White chocolate should be burned and buried. Do you know what, Captain Flint? I don't disagree. I can't stand the stuff, but, you know, Sean might like it. Milky Bar Kid and all that. Snowman! Splat! Some kid comes running out. What, Daddy? I'm a snowman.
Oh, one crane. Where would you like it delivered?
Just on that roof next to you.
Okay, I can lift it on the roof.
That's perfect, Sean. Thanks for that. Crane Wars. Come up here, you. Come and join me. Easy, easy.
Easy.
Uh-oh. I went wrong.
All right, squad.
Oh,
Deputy
right,
Chief
listen up.
Wicker
Pay
here.
attention.
We have an emergency
Victim in the
large
hallway.
storage warehouse.
We need a gas
Oh.
shut off now.
When a gas
Gas
pipe
shut off.
exploded.
Needs to find that
Some
quickly.
of the crew is still
Oh,
locked
lovely.
inside. With
I'm
all the
sorry.
chaos
That's
of the
how I'd stand in a room like that.
explosion, this is a large area.
Right, you come with me.
Thank God you're here.
Yeah, follow me, love.
Oh my god.
Try not to step in anything.
The stairs are gone.
No,
Stairs are gone.
no, I've got to get people out.
That's
What side of the
classic.
building are you on? I can put a
Why is she
ladder
not?
down.
Whoa! Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna huddle in this corner. There's one on fire in front of me. Is she dead? It's not saying anybody's dead yet. She'll be dead in about 30 seconds. So we'll just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Hello. Okay, down, boy. Easy, easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Oh, this guy up here. Right, Smokey, come on, me.
Okay, lead the way.
Alright, I've got some ventilation spots on the roof, so I'll put the
Where's he-
fire out and then go and vent.
This guy's just wasting my time now.
Why is this happening?
Why are you
Okay,
not following me?
I
He
understand.
likes living life dangerously.
That was just so dumb. Can I just hit you over the head with this Halligan? That loud. Ooh, that was nasty. No, you scumbag game. Of course I want to winch this way. I don't want to winch to that tree there, the one I'm looking at, that would pull me back. I want to winch to this one. Just stupid things like that. Let me winch that way.
Tell me how you really feel, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that. It's just not pushing back. All the burgers are going flying. That's amazing. Oh, that's superb.
You're having fun back
Oh,
there.
that is superb. Taking a hose pipe to a kitchen full of stuff. This is genius.
I wish I'd just changed their Discord name, to be honest. I've just got pinged to oblivion.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with what I was doing. Where are you?
I've just hit the edge of the map and now I'm stuck in the sidewall.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. You've gone from here all the way to the north of the map. You're out of bounds. Focus camera. Enter. Yeah, there you go.
Is it stuck in the red?
Yeah, you're in midair. Another quality product.
One of your squad members needs help. Mayday! Someone help!
You can call for help,
Mayday! Mayday!
but are unable to move or interact with your environment. Depending on your difficulty setting,
Mayday! Mayday!
you need to be rescued by a squad mate or can rest.
Get over here! Mayday!
Staying incapacitated for too long will cause you to become unconscious.
Mayday! Mayday! Please!
In this state, you cannot call for help, and staying unconscious
Help! Mayday! Mayday!
for too long will cause the mission to fail or cause a respawn,
Mayday! Mayday!
depending on your difficulty setting.
Does anybody in chat want to play Roadcraft with me? Because I think I need new teammates.
Oh, and now the eight. No. No. Don't even think it's gonna push me over. It's gonna push me over.
I can't. Oh my god. Do you reckon there's a shortcut through that?
Grass, yeah.
Oh my god, that is a bush with a massive... What the hell is an invisible wall there? That's insane. Whoa, this bridge is not lined up. When I put that in place, that was not like that.
No, it's never been lined up
Ah,
for me.
I've never seen it lined up. The second one
You
did was
can watch the
perfect.
stream back. I lined it up.
But does it matter at the end of the day?
Yes,
Why?
because my brain wants it to be straight. And because I suffer from a condition called straightitis, it has to be straight. And you can't challenge that, so be offended.
I've got the opposite condition to that one, Paul.
You have indeed, mate. I can't argue with that. Good morning. Happy Saturday.
Morning, Paul. Mods and all watching this stream. 13 months to a ton.
13 months to a ton, network. Thank you very much. 5 months from Hulkamania lurking. Rum Zombie with 2 years. Happy anniversary. How's the 3D print going? So, I have some learning, shall we say. So overnight, I printed the. Oh wow, that's not coming out. Overnight, I printed the. Yeah, that's not coming out. That fits really well, actually. I printed the internal. I was going to take it out and show you, but considering the whole. Oh, why is the pole? The heck? Hang on. I don't know why the pole is still. Pops, can you see if it's like needs complete closing or something? I'll disable the poll for now on the screen, but can you click close on it? I think it is. I think I hit complete but not close, and it's still
Vow time flies when you have fun.
being
Thanks
picked
for
up.
all the shenanigans.
Musa Mustang 31, Boyan 38, and Bjorn, thank you for 71. You're nearly on 6 years. Yeah, so I printed the inside, which looks super cool. You see that? And that fits in there. It's gone because I turned it off OBS, Cool Tiger. So that's the inner tray for the top, and the inner tray for the bottom. Let me show you that. Looks like this. So as you can see, it came out. Come on, camera. Camera. There we go. It's struggling to focus on anything. There we go. So that came out really well. Did a great job on that. And then that basically fits into the lid. Like that. And that's when you put it the right way, it stays there quite effectively. So it's really well designed. However, if I turn the pole back on now, there you go, it's fading out now. Let me flick back to the main screen, and there we go. Thank you, pups. It's fixed it. However, I did learn something. And what I learned was this. Now, can you see that? So that is the bottom surface of the box. And when I took it out, it looked like that. And I was thinking, is that because I popped it off the build plate too quickly and that's like heat damage or something? So I messaged Patrick, and he said to me, did you clean the build plate before you... And I said, no, of course not. Why would I clean the build plate? It didn't look dirty. He said, because that looks like grey residue from the previous build. And I thought, yeah, you know what? He's probably right. So I got some isopropyl alcohol, otherwise known as IPA. And I tried, because the upper one was covered in it. And I've took some IPA to the top one. You can see it's got most of it off. It's not perfect, but I'm gonna leave it as a lesson learned. The lesson learned to use some isopropyl alcohol and clean your build plates before you do another build. Because let's face it, if I was done this box in white and I'd have printed out a previous red build, I imagine I'd have pink splodges all over it. So So yeah, what I've ordered some. I haven't got any 30mm bolts to put this together, so I'm waiting for that. It comes from Amazon today. But obviously, you know, what the whole point is that that lid fits into that lid there and hinges. And the whole thing clicks shut, if I can get it right. That way around. Other way around. I think I've put something on wrong. Hang on. I put this on the wrong way. Yeah, it's cool, Tiger. This is why I'm just doing like little builds at the moment to get used to the whole thing. I think I put something on the wrong way because it doesn't want to sit on there now. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it sits like that. It's quite a nifty little toolbox. And then the grey snapper things that we put on. I think 3D printing some pins would work fine. If I did it out of ABS, it might work, Aaron. But honestly, for £6, I've got 440 various sizes of M3 bolts. And I've got a collection of stuff. I'm not, like... I'm okay having spare bolts, is what I'm saying. Like, that's absolutely fine. They will get used at some point. For £6, you know, it's just a no-brainer, really. And the metal isn't going to snap, is it? So, yeah, I've got nylock nuts. I've got plenty of, you know, packets of nuts. I've got nuts, I've got washers, I've got spring washers, you know. And then I've just got a various pack of, they're my nylock ones there. So, you know, I've got M2, M3, M4, M5, blah, blah, blah. I've got all of that. I even have M3 bolts going all the way up to 20mm and then 50mm, but I don't have a 30mm, which is specifically what I needed. So it's fine. But I've got something else I want to build, which is the. Well, I can bring it back to this thing. Is that on Firefox? There you go. So I want to build that. This thing here, all the little pieces that go into this. So that the AMS module sits on a hinge thing, and then you can put the tray down the side. I think this is super cool. So, looking on the build notes for this, it says, this is my popular AMS riser, redesigned and optimized exclusively for the P2S printer. Which sounds absolutely perfect. It says the print recommendation is PLA or PETG. PETG recommended others possible. I'm going to do it in PLA, in grey. Infill 15%. I don't know if that's a parameter that's set or I have to set it. And then it says support's not required. Precision, tight tolerances. Ensure your printer and filament are properly calibrated. Well, they are. Print bed, keep the surface clean. I've done that. I've just used IPA. And then basically it has some instructions on.
Your streams have helped me discover some great games that I can enjoy playing.
It has
Keep
like a
up
part
the great
list.
work.
Game Adam. Thank you for 30 months, Game Adam. Appreciate the comments there. Trixim, thank you for a double top 40. NZ5EAUX, thank you for subbing with Prime. I feel like that says something. Like NASA or something. So anyway, this is the build, the print list, what you're going to get out of it. There's the bolts. Like it prints its own little screw-in bolt. So cool. And then it all kind of snaps together. And then you put these little clips on there to hold it in place. So the guy's done like proper instructions. That's interesting. I wonder if they get removed from somewhere or whether you have to have them. And then install the front AMS mount. Yada yada yada. So that's the build I want to do. Which I think I've already linked to Pups. I can't remember. If not, I'll send him a link. So what I want to do is, if I bring up the... Oh, that one. That's in Bamboo Studio now, so I imported it. That's the build. The only thing I need to do is make sure that infill is 15%, which I'm not really sure how to do. I presume I do it. I've chosen my PLA basic. I've chosen the plastic grey. Done that. On preview, where do I set the infill? Does anybody know where I set the infill, or check it's on 15%? Strength. Thank you. Strength? Where's strength? Advanced? Where's advanced? Complete noob. Don't know this software. Is it under prepare or is it under preview? It must be under prepare, right? Middle streamer. Yeah, of course. My eye doesn't know where to look, mate. Click next to advanced. Okay, this one here. Yeah, it's going to print all the elements in one job. Yeah. Okay, so if you click on this, it doesn't do anything. It's going to print all the bits in one big job. Strength. Wall loops. Sparse infill density 15%. Grid. So it looks like they've already done it. I need to stop watching you onto 3D printer now. Lol. Okay, it looks like you've done it, so I don't need to worry about that. That was already in the project. So we'll take that. Support. Doesn't need any supports, apparently. Then you can start, I guess, yeah. So total build time, 8 hours, 39 minutes. Ooh, doggy. That is a long build. To be fair, it is kind of cool that you get every bit. It's like a little Lego box, that is. It's like something you buy in a kit. I knew you'd make an AMS stand pretty fast, though not the flipper specifically. I like the look of the flipper. I'm going to try it. I think the guy's done a great job on it. I love the way you take the glass lid and it's got a place to hang it. That's super cool. But yeah, so anyway, just to remind you, this is a 4-hour stream. That's going to take 8 hours. So that'll be going after I finish streaming it too. But then I'll show you the result tomorrow. Does it also tell how much PLA? Yeah, it tells you how much PLA you're going to use. 352 grams of filament 1. And filament 1, if you remember, is this one. In the bamboo plastic. Because if you go to your device list, it shows you filament 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So we're going to be using this grey PLA here. So that's going to use 352 grams of it, which is a third of the roll. I already printed some stuff yesterday. I reckon I'm going to be left with about half a roll. So I've mashed through that pretty quick. It automatically does the time-lapse, Cool Tiger. And I've even got the... I need to do some shortcuts for this. I've even got the build screen over there. So we can minimize it out the way and set it going. Maybe just order a few more rolls. I may have already ordered a few rolls. But we don't talk about that. £3 in cost. Considering the price I paid, yes. But normally that would be £6. So normally that's £20 a roll. But it's currently half price, so it's 10. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not going to order any more rolls in November while the half-price sale's on. I definitely may not do that. If my hand slips again, then so be it. But I don't think they have a half-price sale on very often. But, you know, you've got to have enough filament to last me till next Halloween, don't I? Like, that's the way it's got to be. Nobody else is selling filament for £10 a roll right now. Like, nobody. If you change the V next to the print plate, you can send it to the printer. Send it to print later, direct from the print menu. If you do what? You change the V next to print plate button. Oh, this one. Print plate, print all, send all, export plate. Oh, you just send it to the printer and then print it when you want. That's cool. Right now, Knight is sat there on a browser, looking at this, looking at PLA, looking at the P2S, and he is struggling. He is fighting hard not to let his hand slip. He really is. And then you've got Pups, who's telling him not to do it. And the reason Pups is telling him not to do it is not because he's a good friend and he wants to save him money. It's because Pups doesn't want Knight to have one as well, because Pups wants one.
School party.
You know it, Sean. You know it. So he's trying to say to him, don't get one. Don't get one, Knight. Don't do it. And I said to Knight, hey, it's an early Christmas present. There's a sale on. It's only on in November. Matty, you should do it as well. What projects do you have in mind? I've been watching Autodesk Fusion videos last night. I'm just trying to learn the tool right now, and then I can make things. I want to make my own stuff. Right, plinth plate. Let's go. Bamboo, PLA grey, send to that printer, 0.4mm, nozzle, go. If only it could print kebabs. It can print kebabs, just not edible ones. If you haven't got a filament heater, yeah, mate, the P2S is pretty good like that. It keeps the chamber really nice and toasty, and it keeps the head warm. In fact, you can see all the temps on the build screen up here. You'll see the stuff start to rise now. You see, it's heating the bed. So it's going to bring that temperature of the bed up. Then it's going to bring the temperature of the nozzle up. And then when it gets up to temperatures, it says down here, homing tool head, estimate finishing time. So while it's heating the bed up, it starts like measuring it and stuff. Pretty clever. Oh, the rolls, when you take them off. Yeah, so I'm going to put them in a cupboard, and I've got some vacuum sealing bags to keep the moisture away. So what my plan is, put them in a vacuum sealed bag. You know, you can just use a vacuum cleaner, and that should keep the moisture off. Because, yeah, you're right, they'll just sit there and absorb moisture all day. Anyway, let's get rid of that. We've then got that as well, which has the estimated complete time on it. Oh, strangely looks cut off. There we go.
Those months are just keep being 3D printed.
Lol. Now, I don't know if that's going to work in terms of layout for this game. We'll have to see. I buy those cheap dehumidifier blocks from Home Bargain and put one of them in the airtight box with the rolls. I have got... I just need to find it. I've got a box of desiccant packs somewhere. I did buy them quite a while back. So I could just throw one of them in there as well. See you, cool tiger. Your dad has a 3D printer who printed a Lockheed C-130 Hercules. Nice. I need to put an alarm in because I need to leave. I need to stop at 2 bang on. Give myself a 15-minute warning. There we go. Right, where are we at with this? Did they not get delivered in the vacuum packaging? Yes. Yeah, when they're brand new, they already come in a sealed bag with desiccant inside. But when you've had them on the machine, and when you're not using the machine, you need to put them in something. Let's see. We were up to here. This is on a... Is this on a 4-star now? Because I think I need to jump to a different... Danger to guess, Stegosaurus. Why are these getting really tetchy? Do you know what? They've created the ability to create natural walls, but the game really doesn't understand that they can't get out. You come back from an ad break and there's a printer cam, correct. Do we want that to be bigger or smaller? Put that there. I should do it, shouldn't it? Is that the right size, do we think? Also, where did I put the chat last time? We don't want it too big that you can't see what's going on in the game, but not too small that it's pointless. You got some stuff off Amazon called Activated Illuminadescent. It's white and I think it does a better job of keeping the AMS dry. Yeah, so Pyroblaster, the AMS Pro actually has a heater on it, I think. I don't know how you activate it, but apparently you can turn the heating on the AMS Pro to dry the filament out, but you can't run the printer at the same time, so you have to heat the rolls and then use the printer. But I don't know how you activate the heater on that. But apparently it has one. Right, any opinions on the size of the build there? Is it too big, too small? It could be smaller. I know it could be smaller. It could be bigger as well. Buy a box and install one of these in it. The micro dehumidifier. What's a micro dehumidifier? £71. With 7 models, the M-Series membranes are mounted in pre-drilled stainless steel frames and supplied with a preformed gasket. It's suitable for dehumidifying enclosures up to 250 litres. They're normally installed inside the enclosure. How does it... Oh, I see. So it bolts onto the side of the AMS. Quickly show that. So it... Do you have to cut a hole in the side then? Presume you do. Those are great. Big Cloud did a video a while back that worked really well. So you cut a hole into the size of your lid. Is that a USB powered then? Where can that draw its power from? You need a USB plug or something, aren't you? Scroll down for recommended power supply. Scroll down, nothing though. Unless he means this. Rain cover? Wait, what? I don't know if I would cut a hole in the side of my AMS. That would worry me as well, trying to get an accurate cut. Oh, there's different models, like. 1 watt of power. Power consumption in watts times 3. So that's 3 watts. Oh, I see. So each of these units draws different amounts of power. Don't do it. My experience of PLA humidity is when you're in the room is under 50%, it takes really long before the material suffers from it. The thing is it depends where I do my build, because if I'm in this office, I can run the aircon to dehumidify the room. But I think the problem is the filament has already absorbed the moisture, so then you have to dry it out. So the heater would, in theory, work. Well, the printer housing's not airtight, but I don't know. I'll look at it. I just bought an external airtight box and added the membrane to it. I think we need to change change park now to get some more stars somewhere else. I might go for this disease one because that could be fun. How do you remove the building restrictions? What do you mean, bozo? Create a haven for prehistoric giants where guests can see... Oh no, we'll go giants. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that, El Plagiato. I'm probably going to store them in vacuum sealed bags. In theory, when you put them in the AMS, they're already dry, right? Get one of those roller dryers as a feeding tube straight for the printer. I've not seen them.
Sanctuary
You got a
for
link?
Titans, huh? You know, prehistoric giants were the first dinosaurs that I ever laid eyes on. But if you're hearing any nostalgia in my voice, well, you'd be mistaken. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was, you know, truly amazed. But I was also struck by how out of time they felt. So immense, so massive. They just didn't seem to fit our world. Well, that's now the very challenge that we all need to solve.
One of my favorite places in the world. You know we're close to the Shaximau Formation. The fossils found here have been staggering. Over 100 sauropods alone. Giants roam this land. Can you imagine it?
We don't have to. Need I remind you that we are here to create a permanent home for some of the largest animals to have ever lived? The client is expecting no less than well-cared-for dinosaurs and an effective breeding program. Our work here will be under the greatest scrutiny.
Wonderful. I mean, I've spent most of my professional life under scrutiny anyway. But I have every faith in your abilities, Dr. Baldera. Make some magic.
Sichuan Basin, China. Number of co-inhabiting species, 3. Interesting. Need 3 veggies for this. Number of naturally bred animals, 15. Tour visibility, 35. Number of different species, 10. Blimey. Appeal modifiers, the Gigantosaurus. 235. The Megalodon, oh god. 168. I don't think I've sent DNA for that one yet. Site information. Increased breeding success. High guest count. Upgrades that can be applied to buildings to improve fossil yield, extraction, and storage. Okay, we get him on that. Upgrades the... Okay, so I need to apply the upgrade.
Female sauropods are on the way, but that alone won't make for a very successful breeding program. We need males, too.
Not a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it. While we wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon-to-arrive sauropods.
Wait, have we got an expedition? I don't see one. Nope. We do not have... I'm sure we got 3.8 million. New Jurassic game any good? It's a lot like the previous one. It's still a lot of fun. It's just a lot like the previous one. Trying to think where I want to put things. There's a lot of little natural bits of water around here, so I'd kind of like to keep that for enclosures maybe, or just the footpath, I don't know. But then I haven't got much room for... They really haven't given me any room for the operation side of it. There's nowhere nice to just tuck things away. Have to get rid of some of that. Of the operations here, I'm afraid. All roll sections has their own little hub where you can put a feed tube to the printer. Not sure what you mean by that, to be honest. Stonaldo, thank you for 27 months. Mathis over on YouTube sent a super chat through. Have a roll, but make it British Racing Green. I did order a green roll, Mathis. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I don't know how to pronounce JS. Mathis? I'm just guessing. I actually ordered a green roll, but I can't remember what green it was. It wasn't a... Oh, I remember now. It was a mistletoe green, because I was thinking Mrs. Squirrel's going to want Christmas stuff. You think he's on about the things he posted in the link? What, the filament temperature thing? Let's have a look. What, you mean, it means that? Space filament dryer, 4-spool box, 85 degrees. Blimey. Oh, I see. That's quite cool. Look at that. So you got 4 little bed printers. You can just feed them all off the same thing. Can you toast your bread in it as well? Looks like it'd get hot enough. Do you know what? Patrick was right. This really is a rabbit hole of stuff, isn't it? Right, let's get on with some mods here. Get rid of that water there. Right, which footpath is that? Is that one? Nope. That one. So that is the facility standard path. Operations. Expedition center. What style do we want? Did you know there's a mod where you can control dinosaurs? You can attack guests. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't put that in the base game. I have to sort power out on this thing. I'm in a 3D printing wonderland, you're not kidding. Now, do I build power yet, or just use the backup stuff? We'll stick with the backup gen initially. Right, the idea is that guests shouldn't really be going down that bit. Some will put the operations out of the way and then they can just go straight into the park. Can you move existing structures to make more room? Normally you can't, no. Like, the rocks you can delete them, and the trees you can delete them, but you tend to have to... I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't really. You can move facilities, but not scenery items. Arrival of female. Right, so I need to build a enclosure for the female Apatosaurus. However, looking at this, they've given us a response facility, a backup gen, a control center, a science center. What they've not yet given us, things like toilet facilities and shopping facilities. I might do that round about here. So the guests can come into here, and that's fairly central. Surely, Vrome, you can find a shelf. A nice sturdy shelf. You can put it at the bottom of your bed, and then when you're sleeping, you can just listen to the quiet hum of a 3D printer. I reckon if you wanted one bad enough, you'd find a way, Vrome. Maybe where your bed is, just put like a table over the top of it. Just where your feet are. Just sit it on there. You know what? I swore I told it to remove all this water. That's weird. Kept 4 of them, yeah. Can't even sleep with the PC being on in my room. I don't see a 3D printer happening. Oh well. It's just no dedication, Rome. That's what it comes down to, really. Right, which brick is that? Is that one? Yes, it is. We'll do that. I'm not going to connect these two. I don't really want guests coming this way. Is a printer loud when it's running? Can you hear it running, Cynic? Nope. You're getting Skyline's vibes. So I'm tempted to leave this natural thing. Yeah, sometimes you can hear it. Like if it gets really vibraty or it's doing something weird, like super repetitive, where the head's going, you might hear it a bit. But it's not loud, is it? Oh well. Okay, I need to get the expedition going. What is it we need to look for? Why are these all red? Oh, I need to hire some people. We got five cogs. We're going to need more logistics if we can. These are all absolute garbage. Genetics, he's pretty good. The welfare is terrible. 3 out of 9. Look at this guy, 1-3. Absolute rubbish. Are you printing for printing's sake, or are you making specific stuff that has a purpose? That particular print there is going to be used on top of the machine to allow you to lift up the filament rolls, tilt them up, and remove the glass panel. So it has a purpose. The one I did before it was this one here, which is a toolbox for all the different tools. I'm just waiting for the hinge pins. And the one before that was a poop chute that collects the waste that comes out the back and puts it in a little bin. And the one before that was a test print, which was The equivalent of Hello World. Come on, camera. You can do it. The equivalent of Hello World, which is a little dredge boat. So that has no purpose, but it's just a benchy. Everybody has to print that. It's the law. Right, I'm not hiring any of these. They're just trash. Refresh candidates for 100 grand. Okay. 5 genetics. Oh my god, what is this welfare score? The best one is that one. You 4,000 salary, mate. What? What? No wonder you've got that look on your face. You're like, I'm gonna have you. He's great at genetics, but I don't do anything else. I kind of need all-rounders at this point. I might fire this guy soon. Jamal. I print a benchy in each new colour filament I get. Interesting. What, just to see what it looks like? What did it want us to go and find? Increase the genome of the apatosaur. Right, okay. Let's find Apatosaurus. Build a collection. We'll just have a row of benches in different colours and then I know what I'm dealing with. Do you know what? The more I think about that, Panther, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Because then I could have a box and each one would be labelled what it is, like PLA, such and such a colour, with the code, with the filament code on it. And then whenever you're thinking about building something, you've actually got a test you can look at and go, okay, I'll do it in that. And if you're printing something for somebody else, you can go, well, I could do it in there. It's like a swatch plate, isn't it? So I might actually do that. The only problem with it is I have to open every filament that I have, which then means I have to vacuum seal every filament I have. It also helps with spot issues with your profiles before you print your project. Ooh, Triceratops, nice. I don't see any... Maybe it's a skill problem. Maybe I need to hire some more people. No, I can't find any Apatosaur. Bamboo sell a swatch pack. Oh, do they? Craigie says. Do they really? What, that has like every filament they sell? Is this game trying to wind me up? There we go, 56%. I need another 2 in logistics there. There's another one there. Okay, I'm going to have to hire somebody in logistics again. 2 in logistics. 2 in logistics. 221 for 1,500. 201 for 2,500. Come here, cheap boy. Nothing in Yorkshire. Alright, let's get him going. Right, the arrival of the female Apatosaur. Give me 2 minutes. So we've got 2 big girls arriving. Thank you, Craigus. It says on the site it doesn't include all types and colours. Okay. Has it got a good selection then? Enclosures. Viewing gallery. Problem is, I don't know how big this enclosure is going to need to be for these guys. No, Mrs. Squirrel is currently with my daughter, who is watching horses jump over things. I've got some paint drying on the wall over there. I'm actually more interested in that. Yeah, that's where they are, till 12:30. No, Baz, thankfully. Thankfully, my daughter... Mrs. Squirrel couldn't care less, but my daughter's really into horses. She always has been. It's a thing. How big do I need to make this? That is the question. The filament... No, it doesn't have to be bamboo, legal. You can use any filament you want. The main advantage with the bamboo stuff is that it has an RFID chip in the hub of the filament reel. And when you put it in the AMS Pro, it picks it up and automatically detects it and just sets the settings. But it's not a big deal. If you have another roll of filament, you put it in, and then you just tell the studio what it is. You just say, it's this color, it's this, it's PLA, whatever it is. Part of the reason I just ordered bamboo stuff was because it was on half-price sale, and it's convenient. I am completely guessing as to how big this needs to be. Do you reckon that's enough? Until I drop them in there, I don't know how much space they need. Looks generous. I can always cut it back or add to it. We need a gate. Operations, probably want this side if possible. Put it there. Put it there.
Good evening from New Zealand. Here's to another month with this great community. Keep up the great work and hope everyone is going well. Sklunuts, sklunuts.
Thank you, Jason. Good evening to you. How much is power gen? Backup generator. 50k. A substation repeater. Hang on. Small power station generates 60 units of power. A small substation is 25 grand. Oh, it receives and then provides power to structures in a radius without pylons. Oh, I see. So it's more park friendly. How does... How is that getting its power? I'm alright, SWAT unit, thank you. How does this get its power? Power connections 3. Okay. I'm not convinced that grid's connected, because when I put that down, it was linked to that one, but not to this. It's within the radius of another repeater. Yeah, but this one isn't, is it? When I put that down, its radius was like that. So is it just getting power from the station itself?
November already, time flies.
It seems to think it's powered. Blackbird, thank you for 130 months. Let's see. Guests are going to want a toilet. They're also going to want a... Where's the... There it is. Emergency shelter. We discussed the Christmas schedule. Zinem, I've not even thought about it. I have no idea. I'll probably start looking at it around about December the 20th. Are they back from their expedition yet? Right, transport dino. Let's go. One there. One there. That is a very strong helicopter. I'm hoping I can put multiple species in here, because that's one of the goals, isn't it? Oh, I'll tell you what I need. I need ranger stuff. Response facility. I need a maintenance post. Enclosures. That should capture most of them. Post unassigned. Power required. RIP. The only problem with these repeaters is the range of them is not exactly fantastic. Yeah, I just put down the ranger stations, but I've got a response team. I don't think I have a ranger team. Get them going.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transportation complete. Taking a sweep around.
Alright, so that maintenance done. English only, please, Lewis.
Starting patrol. Acknowledged. Task received.
Right. That's the basics out of the way. Now we need to get eyes on to figure out what these guys like. Some shallow water. Want some cover. Okay, they appear to be reasonably happy. Then they're going to need something to... Oh no, they can feed themselves, can't they? Right, fossils. Sell them and we'll have a patasaur. We'll send him out there, and then we can send another expedition to get some more if we can. Cool. Too few adult males. They're not happy. They got nobody to moan at. I wonder if I take a photo, we get some money for it. Hang on. Oh, I haven't got contracts. Get a contract. Contracts unavailable. What? Do we need to let some guests in now? Hang on, what do we let them in? Close the park. Oh no, we're already in. Oh, it opened it automatically. Okay. Why are they all walking to the control center? Like, shouldn't they be walking over here? No, that's the operations, mate. Don't go down there. Unless you like helicopters. That's got to be worth a few quid. 54 grand? Wow. Yeah, apparently you see these every day. I swear that money's going down.
Generator getting refueled.
30 grand. What the heck? Massive dinosaurs in their habitat. Not even bothered.
I believe we have everything we need to synthesize a male, so let's begin.
Those dinosaurs were sent to us courtesy of our very generous client, huh? They need to be treated right. So, needless to say, we better be synthesizing the most charming sauropod this place has ever seen.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully. We should ensure that the males and females all end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
They're already comfortable. They're just waiting for a male to drop in. Wait a minute. Where's the camera feed gone? Your guests are complaining about lack of amenities. Went away about 20 minutes ago. Hey, I didn't turn it off. Why didn't you tell me? Where the heck's that gone? Okay, that's weird. I mean, it's still building, but the live feed stopped. Princess said you don't need to see this. It wants to surprise you. See, on the software, it's previewing just fine, look. No, it doesn't have a time limit. Yesterday, we watched it for hours. I don't understand why the feed just stopped. I even tried cycling the go live thing here. Not that you can see that, but normally that kicks it into action. I don't get why that's not working. Let me change scene. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it stopped. You can stop the feed of the app, then do that thing with refreshed in OBS. I've just done that, Pops. I mean, what do I stop the feed in the app, though? I mean, in the settings, Pops, I recycled the go live thing, thinking that would kick it. I brought it up in OBS. It has to restart playback when source becomes active, which means the source is not active for some reason. And I click on OK, and it doesn't show it. The other thing I could do is expand this, because this has the build on it. Gonna hack it that way for now. So just get it directly from the client. Just do it that way. You need to reselect the file. Has it name changed? I don't believe so. Why would it change? Anyway, you don't select the file, you just put the file name in. Update roaming Bamboo Studio camera tools ffmpeg.stp. It's there. It's not back at Super Owl. I just capturing it from the client window instead of directly from the camera. The direct from feed from the printer stopped. No, well that's the thing, Pups, is it wasn't playing in the app when it was streaming it. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out somehow. I mean, it's still visible now, so it doesn't matter, does it? Expedition complete. Sell. Current genome, Patasaur. Okay, we get 3 Apatosaur, and we'll grab one of these. Down to 1.8 million. Right, I need some guest facilities now. I desperately want a toilet down here, apparently. I feel like the guests are not coming down here, so they're not... Like, they're just literally not coming to this viewing gallery. It's so weird. They're kind of coming into the arrival point, and then they're all going into the control center. Or at least the guys in hard hats are. Like the million workers that I didn't hire. The guests are not making the way through here properly, so they're not coming to the viewing gallery.
Sklo hype.
So they want all the food courts there. I'm not building them though. I didn't put those roundabouts in. That shouldn't stop them. The last circle before the dinosaurs looks like it may not be fully built. What, this? Well, that is a footpath. It does feel like they're not able to walk over there, weirdly. It feels like get to here and turn around. Why did they not go here? Genome complete. Okay, do I don't have an incubation thing, do I? Hatchery. I think it's the third roundabout. It does feel a bit odd, but I'm not really sure if there's anything particularly wrong with it. Synthesized dino apatosaur. Modified gene. Let's have a look. 100% tolerance. Fitness. Increases the rate at which the animal recovers stamina. Fertility. Why does it say compy? I don't know. Why does it say compy when I chose a apatosaur? That's a bit weird. First lifespan. I think tolerance needs to be pretty high. They're all good traits.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I wish you could actually see, like, you can't click on the guests, you can't see, you know, like in some of the theme park games, you can see what they're thinking, like where they're trying to get to, what they're missing, what the thoughts are. There's none of that. Like, I just want to know, why are you guys not going here? Let's see what they do. Wait, were you seeing closed signs? It says caution site entrance. Oh, is this something to do with it? Do I need to get rid of all this garbage? Is that what was putting them off? I thought that was just scenery. What the heck, man? That is actually annoying. That was not in the tutorial at all. Yeah, I think maybe we're going to have a better day of it now. We might actually make some money. There we go. It's interesting that they're thinking of going that way and not into here. Here's the viewing gallery. Well, where does this go? Right, I'm just gonna go and get a drink. Somebody decided to follow me back. Little Bonnie. She was sleeping until she saw me go for a drink, and then she's like, oh, I'll just come with you, see where you're going. Yeah, see where Dad's going. Please don't eat the microphone, Bonnie. Must have got bored watching horses. She's not having to endure the horses. You can't play on my desk. No, you can't. Don't lick the microphone, come on. He's such a nutter. She's looking at everything on the desk now going, oh, what's this? You can't have any of that. Where's all the guests? Like, all the guests are going this way, down towards the hatchery. I don't know if they're just exploring or what. Consumption 4. Is this ready to incubate yet? Select eggs. Fit, humble and tolerant. Small appetite, fit and fertile. Wait, what does humble mean? Doesn't show off. You want to get down? You bored now? Hey? What do you reckon? Do we go for fit, humble, and tolerant? Or small appetite, fit, and fertile? I'm not really sure what the humble means in this context. She's gone digging up the garden now. I do need a male, but I can flick any of these to male. But the point is the traits. It's the traits we're interested in. There's something wrong with the path. When you clicked on the path thing last, it was coming up with path issues on the viewing gallery and toilet. Insufficient skill. So apparently I need more welfare before I can do this. So you reckon it's a pathing issue? What, into here? I'm sure I put that down and it was already connected. Oh, it's definitely pathing okay, look. Oh my god, I've just got nobody who's good at welfare. These are utter garbage.
Attention personnel. Please welcome your new colleagues joining us today.
Empty slot. Advanced equipment. Guarantees egg synthesis success. Adds hatchery base, storm defense. Let's go advanced equipment. All hands on deck.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Expedition Center, improved yields, cheaper expeditions. Let's go improved yield. Power station, we'll go storm defense. Response facility, add an extra ranger team. I don't have any upgrades for the science center. That's weird. Choose a contract, finally. Increase the science training level to 2 for 200 grand. Million? Increase total male dinosaur population to 5. I mean, I'm not being funny, but it's going to cost $1 million just to synthesize those males. You got 10 minutes to synthesize another 4 males. Come on. Have at least 300 guests in your park. I think that's probably the slightly better chance, isn't it? Are we sparing on expense? No expense bad. We are going to need some kind of breeding thing in here. I presume that's going to be a large nesting area. I think we should put the breeding pen right in front of everybody. Oh my god, I've got no money left. No expense spared. You can raise cash by demolishing buildings, selling findings from expeditions, and completing contracts and taking photos.
The generator backup.
Okay. Well, we're completely broke. It's time to get the camera out. Oh, look. 2 dinosaurs. One eating, one sleeping. 25 grand. Here's a sleeping dinosaur here. Or it could be dead. I'm not entirely sure. Species repetition. Just get picky now. That is asleep, right? Is that the head, though?
Asset in range. Reassigning controls.
I've got 18 grand. That's not good. They love walking down here, don't they? They may even be going in. The pathing on this is crazy. They kind of like walk along and they go, oh, it's that way. Hopefully the male dinosaur would generate some cash, but our cash is just going that way right now. HMDI, welcome. Right, let's let it loose. Ready for release. Let's go. Here he is. The fit and fertile male with a small stomach. I don't need much food, he says. You're at episode 20. Yeah, but Transport Fever 3 is coming out next year, HDMI, so I'll do another one. Environmental issues? You've got to be kidding.
Excellent. Now all we need to do is let nature take its course, just like it would have done on this very spot in Cretaceous China. Not that it would have been called China then, but...
China.
Anyway.
Support the Apatosaurus in laying 3 eggs. Well, I'm just going to speed it up because, frankly, I can't do anything else. I haven't got any money. Can't breed. Increase comfort. What does he want? He wants more cover and more tall leaf. Hey, you trying to hide or something? I don't have any money for trees! Can I get a loan? Can I get a loan? Seriously, can I get a loan? There's no loan facility in this game? This is not good. Yeah, but Andy Laddie's already explored it, look.
Morning all smile.
I have no money.
Generator just needs some fuel.
We can't afford the fuel. This is going to spiral now. We're on a down spiral. The cash is going that way. I think it's game over, peeps. Game over. You know what it is? It's because we hired 10,000 Chinese workers to do this. And I can't pay their bills. Hello, Bonnie.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
I don't see how I can possibly recover from this situation. Because they're not going to breed. If I could get 300 people in, I can get a cash injection. Are there any contracts I could take? By the expensive scientist. I don't think it's going to generate money. Like, it'll stop the bills, but... Ain't got any fossils. You've only got expedition fossils. And I can't afford an expedition to get more fossils, so, like, you're just in this spiral. You mean fire this guy? Or fire this guy? It's gotta be that one. All that's gonna do is stop the spiral. Like, we're still losing money, I think. Oh no, the money's coming back up now. Until we're in the green again. Contract complete. I just got 50 grand. That was so lucky. That was ridiculously lucky. Right, can we give you a bit more... A bit more tall leaf. Right, go and do your thing. Work your magic. Increase the knowledge of the Quetzalcoatl genome. Maintain a drink coverage of 75% for 60 seconds. Reach ticket sales of 45 grand per minute. Well, what are we on? What are we on for ticket sales? Drink coverage of 75%. How much is a drink thing? Why do they want them here and not here? This is really annoying. I built a nest, that's what bankrupts us. See if we can get that contract. The fascination with going down this road is amazing. Let's go and look at the hatchery. Yeah, but you can't go in. Yeah, but let's go and look at it anyway. Local dinosaur appeal 541. That's not bad. Alright, we just got 300 grand from immunity coverage. We're on the comeback. Have a revenue of at least 60,000 per minute. Construction operational security camera. I can do that. Take a photo worth at least 21 grand. Surely we can do that. Surely I can get a 21 grand photo out of this. Three dinos in it. Look at this. There we go. Woof. We're almost back to 1 million. That was close. I get 2 of them in the green. Drinks. We need to build some food as well, don't we? It's making me build along here. It's annoying me. Not the designer wanted. It seems like crepes over here. Not the best we're going to get. I'm mostly happy with that. That should bring in some extra income as well, hopefully. What's the finances like? Oh, yeah, look at that now, going up. Going that way. That's what we need. Right, is that anywhere near claimed? So it's been claimed by him. Hello? What's going on here then? Fence is blocking the path. What fence? What fence is blocking what path? Fence needs moving. What fence? Oh. That's annoying. How do we get rid of that then? Cool, I just got rid of the whole thing for no reason. Tried to highlight a bit of it and he just went, I'll take all of it. I don't think we've got any more eggs yet. What else can we afford to do now? I need things that make money. Can we get another shop in there? What about an amenity shop or whatever it was? Yeah, one of these things. That'll generate some cash, won't it? Can we get that one off this roundabout?
I've always found prehistoric giants to be most fascinating. And I'm far from the only one. A colleague in the pharmaceutical industry is rife with theories about how their physiology will change in years to come. Perhaps in ways that will benefit both us and the dinosaurs.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't like that music.
I don't understand. Some of the eggs are missing.
Smart money's on those Extinction Now people, right? Yeah, I really thought they were all talk and no dino egg steal. Juveniles are valuable, I guess.
If it was Extinction Now, I doubt they're thinking about money. They want to slow us down.
What?
So let me nick the eggs.
They weren't fossils that they took. They were eggs. Fertile eggs. They stole life, and they did that to slow us down? It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, they didn't take all the eggs. We should nurture what's left and make sure that the juvenile is comfortable and safe. We owe it that.
Nest disruptors, sabotage.
How much land can we dedicate to these giants? How much land will they need if you succeed in increasing their numbers? 30,000 lives per day were at risk at Jurassic World. Now it's billions. The longer you reject nature's course in deciding the dinosaur's fate, the worse this all becomes. We never wanted to directly sabotage your work,
Mm-hmm.
but you left us no choice.
Mm-hmm.
Do not force us to escalate further.
Just admit
Their
it.
reasoning is flawed, overly black and white. The dinosaurs may be struggling now, but with our help, they could adapt. Let's push forward. Extinction Now haven't stopped us yet, and I have no intention of letting them.
I'd urge you to try and stay rational, but the dinosaurs seem to bring out the irrationality in the best of us.
The nest has been pillaged by thieves. Let's face it, if you stole a dino egg, you'd take it home and you would build the biggest egg soldier you'd ever had. Increase the genome of a
breeding program has
Patagon
already shown progress. Very good. But we need to do more. The client expects greater species diversity and more naturally bred dinosaurs. And that is what they will get. Make it so.
Nature really can't be rushed, but I guess the business world never got that memo. Well, I can advise on the breeding side of things, I guess. Using a little bit of animal husbandry and a dash of pheromones, don't ask me how I obtained them, we can encourage specific dinosaurs to breed with a higher chance of success. Worth a go, right?
Maintenance team cannot find a route to destination. Wait, what? Inspecting hatchery. They can't find a route to it. Eh? Why? Doesn't make any sense. Right, we need to get some more stuff. We need a Patago or a Mem or something. None of them are in Asia. They must be over here. Brachiosaurus, hello. Okay, that's interesting because I can't find any. There's one. I need more logistics. Patagon Titan, yeah, I need more logistics. 794 grand. What? That one's $1 million. Are you kidding me? So I need to hire more workers, and then it's going to cost me a lot of money just to send out one expedition, and I still won't even know what's this. I still won't have enough DNA. That's not bad. 322 for that much money is pretty good. I'll have you. That. That's a lot of cash. Stealing suggests another motive. Yeah, like if they'd have wanted to do damage, they'd have come in and just trashed the egg. Actually taking the egg, like you say, implies another motive. Like competitive park or something. What's the money like now after the new salaries? Flatlined. Okay, so we're not earning money, really. Hey, Dave. Elmatical, thank you for 94 months, by the way. Giga Energy, thank you for 11. How's that print going on?
Refueling generator.
That is super cool watching it print loads of parts. It's like the grid system in the internal structure is awesome. Okay, money's going back up again. Can we get a contract that we can tick off? Capture a photograph of a dinosaur eating. Add an upgrade to a science center. I don't think I can do that. I'm not doing that. Let's try the dino. That's just a matter of timing, isn't it? I've got 10 minutes to find one eating something. He looks like he's about to eat. You eating, pal? I've got one drinking. You eating? Looking for food, resting and drinking. Looking for food. That's not the same as eating food, is it? I think this near one is about to eat. Can you just grab hold of a leaf for 1 second with your mouth, please? Running, socializing, no longer looking for food. Come on, just if that thing grabs hold of a leaf, I get 300 grand. Good morning if you just joined. What's the primary reason behind getting one in the first place, the 7? I've wanted one for many years. I've resisted buying one for many years. I failed my resistance when the Bamboo Labs brought out the P2S and then threw in a holiday sale for Black Friday on the filament. And that caused me to accidentally click add to basket, followed by accidentally clicking purchase and checkout, followed by accidentally putting in my wife's credit card details. Eating, there you go. Eating plants. Yay!
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
2 issues reported. What's going on? What issues are reported then? Who have they reported the issues to? Not me. My DC. What are these issues? Can you click the red word on economy?
I had a similar problem, scleroful.
You just yeah, Dan accidentally ordered one yesterday. Guest comfort rating. So let's see. Path capacity is the issue. And species target. What's this? It wants us to have 10 species. Well, we know that that's a bigger problem. Although I could bring in some other dinosaurs that I already can synthesize. It seems like we need more pathways. Okay, I can do that. Our income is well over our expenses, so we're making good profit. So build more pathways, see if we can build more stuff. Patagon. Take them to regenetic. We're going to have to build a staff room soon. What other dinos could I hatch? Edmontosaurus. What does this live with? Likes brachios. Have I got any of these? I've got steg, I think. Stegosaurid. I think we've got them, haven't we? At least I thought we did. Maybe we don't. No, we don't. We've got Ed, Diplo, Gallimimus. Bracken Ankleoff's in on the map. I don't really want to build another pen, ideally. Hadro, Ankleon, Serra. Okay, what was the most attractive thing on the park rating? You want to catch him in the other one? Yeah, the stegs. You sell Brontosaurus burgers. The question is, can we build any of these? Dreadnoughts are on 186, but I think our research is on, for Dreadnought, is not enough. It's on 68. Potentially, we could still try hatching one. A Dreadnought will... Doesn't look like it likes the Apatosaurus. They don't particularly get on famously. I wonder if we can get an expedition to get the rest of that dread. Can you not search this? What's under the filter? What am I printing? Run the print command. Don't think it will like it as another sauropod. It dislikes other sauropods. Yeah, it's not going to work. no dreadnought in Asia. There's dreadnought. 1.1 million, but we need 8 logistics. Okay. That's the one to do next. So we get a dreadnought. And stick him in another pen. And then at least we get that bonus so it attracts more people. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. Okay. Provide 1 medium immunity. We'll do that. We're going to do an expedition anyway. Could probably afford another scientist now. Get rid of Fang. Thanks for everything, mate. But you, sir, are fired. Why are all the logistics so bad? Why can't we get better people? We're just going to have to train them. Need to build more footpaths as well, remember? As much as I like these roundabouts, they're not very effective. In water, you kidding me? I mean, I think that whoever wrote this code to deal with pathing needs to go and look at their code again. Because it's definitely got some issues. And also, when you widen the road, it leaves a little fence where it was, so you kind of don't get the benefit anyway. Oh, thanks, game. That's alright. New dinosaur eggs, look at that. She just laid her eggs right in front of everybody. Loads of people watch that. That was live on Twitch, that was. Directly above the filter for species type where you selected herbivore, there's a field where you can type in. Is there? Yeah, that's useful. We'll do that in future. Right, that should tick this one off. Pataga Titan. Seems a lot quicker than an 8-hour print, only 2 hours in. It says it's got 6 hours and 53 minutes left. It estimates a finish time of 7 PM. Right, it wants us to synthesize and release the Patagiton, well, easy for you to say. But we can't put them in here. Now, in terms of environmental needs area, okay, so they have nearly twice as much area as they strictly need. So what I think I might do, I might just cut some of this out here and put a pathway there. Mind you, more of them are going to come out shortly. So maybe I shouldn't. I think they need another viewing gallery over here. It's not... Is that covered? It's not quite covered. That is annoying. What was it like on your 3D printer? What was what? What was the setup like on your 3D printer as I'm looking to get one? Watch yesterday's stream, Night Owl. About halfway through the stream, I randomly decided to unbox my printer and stream it. So you can see for yourself what happened. But I didn't find it too difficult. I'm thinking of putting the Megalodon here. Life is about to find a way. Movement in the nest.
Power will be back soon.
Wow. I guess they couldn't be bothered with showing animations of eggs opening up and little baby dinosaurs coming out. Just teleport them to 5-year-olds. No, don't do that. Your head goes off the camera. Look at that. Comes out, brand new, instantly complains about the environment. Honestly, teenagers these days. I mean, have you even had a look around, pal? Why have they not explored that bit? Now, I'm just wondering if you'd stop breeding at this point. What are their thoughts on space? Adult females. Area. Okay. Area's fine.
Ten and a half?
Cohabitation discomfort 0. They can take more in there. Donkey, thank you for 126 months. Oh, weather's not great, is it? Right, let's build another pen. Actually, we'll start off with the viewing enclosure. Am I meant to be putting people in shelters at this point, or can they deal with it with umbrellas, do you think? Really, game. Terrain too steep. I think it's just a shower.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Power Wash Sim has certainly changed overnight. Skleros, I reckon you're getting your money's worth out of the 3D print.
Get my money's worth. I don't like that. Thank you, Chris. It's amazing how long these builds can take, though. What?
How's the production line going? Hurry up now.
It's on an 8-hour build right now. Hey? Making an attachment that goes between that and that. And it basically sits that up, puts it on a big hinge so you can remove the glass panel. It's a bunch of tooling for the top of the printer. Oh, that's quite nice. Let's add the build. No, not that. Not that. That. So you see all this here. So you can just tilt it away and remove the glass panel, then hang the panel on the side when you want to do stuff. Otherwise, you have to lift the whole box off. It's just a more elegant solution.
Where else put it?
Oh, it can't stay there. It's going to go over there, near the window. Leave my door open a bit. Justification conversation. Shh. It's all about spinning a want into a need. That's what it is. Right, ranger post here. Ranger post here. I like how she said, have you built me, have you printed anything for me yet, is what she said. What was that red thing that just popped up there then? Right, should we go for, if we can, 71% on the Pataga Titan now. Appeal 259. That's amazing. Let's modify that. 545 appeal. Oof. Now, they definitely don't get on with the Apato. Modify it. Blimey, why is the lifespan negative? Oh, is that because we don't have all the DNA yet? Interesting. We can fix that. Make it slightly fitter. The red thing said the rangers could not reach the new enclosure. You know why? I didn't put a gate on there.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
You should be alright now. I don't know if it's worth putting the food and drink stuff down here yet. Probably put a toilet there. I don't think it's going to get enough traffic yet.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There we go. Powered toilets.
now open to use for whenever nature calls.
How's 3D print? It's doing its thing. It's going to be a while though. Big print. Right, we've got money for another expedition. What does it want us to get? the Marmin. Okay, let's see if we can find. To do that, we need 8 logistics. I think I need a bigger staff room or something. Staff scientist capacity, there we go. That's better. My god, he's cheap. $6.50. Can you print multiple colors at the same time? Yes. As demonstrated by this one that I printed yesterday. That is basically, it's not written on, that's actually baked in. That white there, that grey is like 2-3 millimeters thick. And it's just, so it's just built in the whole thing. And then these internal boxes here, they were printed separately. And they just snap inside. And then the little clasps that hold it shut. So basically on the top is a 4-reel feeder, so you can put 4 different colours in it. And you can put one on the side as well, so you can have up to 5. With this thing though, if you buy more of the AMS Pros that sit on the top, which are, I show you on the browser. So this unit here on the top, that's the AMS Pro. That's like an automatic feeder. And that contains 4 rolls. But you can have up to 4 of these on the machine. So in theory, I think the maximum you can do is 20 colours somehow. But I mean, those units are like 180 quid or something. Can't remember. But that's how you can do it. If you want to automate it, you can feed the roll in yourself, but no, you can do 20 according to the website, Ben. You can definitely do 20 somehow. There was a diagram, which I'm not going to look. But you can make it do 20. Laser Leica, thank you for 9 months. So what it basically does, it will change material to the color it needs. The problem is, every time it changes color, it has to purge the material it has in the nozzle. Because that machine only has 1 print head. So if you've got filament coming in of a certain color, and then it wants to change color, it has to move over, squirt the rest of that out, take the feed of the new color in, go and print that, and then if it changes color again, it has to go and squirt that out. So every time it's changing, it's losing material. Yeah, 5 inputs with 4 in each. That was it, Gordon. Thank you. So 20 colors. But yeah, I mean, if you can do very colorful prints. If you layer it vertically, so if you have like a color, then a color, then a color, then it only has to change a few times. The problem is if you do like a diverse color range, then yes, it will lose material. 231, 222. She's a good all-rounder, but he's a lot cheaper. She's pretty good for 5 welfare for 2 grand. I might hire her and hire him. Then, so we're still a bit low on logistics. And we can probably ditch him. That'll do for now. You keep all your filaments, poop in the box as the filament comes in. Well, I've got my filament poop in a box that we printed yesterday. Yesterday we printed that one. So that's what I've got now, because we printed that yesterday. So you can see where the material gets expelled out the back of the machine, and normally it just drops on the floor. So I've now got this, which then shoots it down, and this is the back of the machine. So this box, this tray, just sits on the side, on the left-hand side, and it has a handle on it. Perhaps see it on another view. Has it got another view of the handle? There you go. There you go. So it looks like a giant gravy boat, is what we ended up calling it. It comes down there, sits in here, you just grab hold of this. Empty it, put it back. It's great. So they're in 2 pieces. But yeah, this section here is for P2S. So this has a whole bunch of things on it. Even got like a bed scraper and stuff. Perfect blade angle. What's this? The ring in... As if somebody's built an accessory so that you can put a ring indoor camera on the door. That's crazy. And I'm pondering whether to print this one, which is like a hub cable management thing on the back. I'm not sure yet. But it's absolutely nuts. Like, the stuff you can make is just crazy. Right, can we now do... Oh, Mammon? No, Mammon? What was it called? Mammon... Theosaurus. M-A-M... That one. We should print a gravy ladle to go in the boat. Get a printer, print stuff for your printer. That's the best thing about it, Ben. Like, I think everybody does that. I mean, I was even advised, like, as soon as you get your printer, print all the things that just make it better for printing. And it makes sense. Like, the poop chute is a classic. Without that, I had material on the floor. Yeah, Donkey, if you've got a hobby like model railways, I can see it being extremely useful. Right, ready for incubation. We've got a female that is a fit female, apparently. But she's going to be on her own, so I think we'll synthesize another one. In that bay. We still got the mods. Yes. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait 3 minutes or hire somebody else.
I'll be back soon.
Wait till you find the storage solutions like Gridfinity and Multiboard, Ben. What are they? Oh, you mean for like the IKEA ones, like the IKEA breadboards where you can hang things on, that kind of stuff? I did see prints for that. I'm kind of interested in getting into the design side of it. Making, like, actually designing stuff myself and printing it. I think I'd get a... It's really fun downloading prints, printing it out, and then using it. I think that's great. But I think the real satisfaction comes from designing something yourself and then printing that. Reputation reward. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't need to print a camera tripod. I already have tripods. Right, there's the Mammon. Let's go with a full 10 on that. We need 3 to do it, so we can then use the other one to get the... This guy's going to need a rest shortly.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Starting to come round here now, which is nice. A few years, I printed my own towel holder bracket to use existing holes. From idea to having it installed in 1 hour. Nice.
Popping up generator.
They are very accurate nightlife. I mean, down to the millimeters, you know. You built a staff room? Yeah. It's over here. That one, staff centre. If you get a staff centre, chuck an upgrade in to increase the amount of scientists, it just like doubles the amount of scientists you can hire. It's very useful. Use the 3D scanner. What, to use the 3D scanner to then scan into a CAD program to build it, you mean? Extraction complete. See if we can get some more. Ready for incubation. Select eggs. Nocturnal. That's no good. How do we get rid of that? Eject. Abort. Discard. Discard all eggs. Does that mean all eggs in this one? Thank God for that. Synthesize. Cost a lot of money. There's a company that will scan you or your pets. They will either print it or you can print it yourself.
I can't be live. I have been subbed for almost 10 years. Lot has changed.
Echolos, thank you for 119 months support. You are so close to 10 years. Thank you very much. Thanks for 52 Lone Star. I'm not sure I want myself scanned to 3D print. I wouldn't mind scanning my dog, but honestly, how on earth are you going to get your dog to sit still long enough to scan? A plastic paw, that's a great idea. Come on. Why would anybody want a plastic action figure of me? That makes no sense to me. What are you going to do with it? And besides, whenever you look at an action figure, they never look like the person. I've seen action figures of Rambo and God knows what else, and I look at them and they just don't look anything like it. A squirrel bobblehead. If you have an iPhone or a Samsung, you can use the LiDAR function to get basic 3D scan models. I don't even know if my phone has LiDAR on it. My iPhone did, but I've no idea about the S25. I don't think it does. Action man, but you could have an action squirrel. Uh-huh. Oh, someone's take an Xbox apart, 3D scan it, and then make the brackets to mount the board inside a custom cabinet. That's all. You see, that's good. That's clever. Right, get the rest of that Patago now. We stop having problems. This line says you're tired. Rest. What model? Bamboo P2S. Do you have Face ID unlock on your phone? Yes, it's possible. I use the thumb more, but you can do Face ID on the front camera. Our parents have a mini 3D printer themselves. It was something they could do in the theme park. You stand in the room filled with cameras and it took a picture. Did they give you the model file at the end? That's a possible. 600 grand. I think I've got 2 juveniles.
I think I broke something.
Now you have a 3D printer, you can design and print a booster seat for Pups so he doesn't have to struggle. Scleroth. Has Mrs. Squirrel put an order in for a hanger for all her handbags and shoes?
Boom, 600 grand.
Exit confirmed.
Easiest photo ever. She wants me to print stuff for her, Dave, but she's not yet said what she wants printing. That's the thing. Yeah, I looked at the H2's donkey, but like, for my first printer, I just thought, you know, I'll just go with a P2S and see how we get on. Okay, we've got 2 fit females now. We can definitely incubate them. Once we've got enough scientists available with welfare skills. One 3, he's a bit meh. Why are these so bad? This guy's 5 in genetics. For 2 grand. 152. It's kind of logistics I need really, and maybe some welfare. Not really great at all. Maybe I'll have to look at training some people. Actually, there was a contract. Release a Pyroraptor into the Tolerant with the Tolerant modification. Yeah, no. Man, that puts her salary up. Make him a bit more useful. $6,800. Jeez. Is it on Game Pass? I don't know. Do not know. I'm just waiting for some people to become available now. I don't know anything about 3D printing. Does the unit need a PC to run off? or is it like a real CNC machine with its own computer inside? Bit of both, mechanic. So, the machine itself, at its most basic level, the machine is wirelessly connected to your network and then talks to Bamboo servers in the cloud, right? That's the first thing. So you can go to the machine and you can tell it to load a print either from the USB stick that you put into it, or you can tell it to pull it down from the Bamboo servers, or it has some stuff built in. So you can print stuff just from the machine, right? The second thing you can do is you can install the Bamboo Handy app, as it's called, which is an app that you put on your phone, which you then connect to your machine on your account. You can connect to your printer from anywhere in the world, as long as you've got an internet connection. So when you're at home, you can set a print off, go out, and you can just literally bring your phone up and see what the printer's doing. You can connect to the live camera, you can see it printing out, you can see how long's left, or if it's gone wrong, you can abort it, etc. So you can manage it remotely or tell it to start printing things even when you're not there. And then finally, you can use the Bamboo desktop app, which is fully featured. That's where you can like load in builds, you can move things around on the build plate, you can change the way it prints out. So you can use all three, basically. I don't know what features they've had from the P1S. There's quite a few YouTube videos that compare the P2S to the P1S. And I watched those, but bear in mind I never owned a P1S. But some of the things they talk about in that are the bed itself heats up a lot more rapidly. At the bottom of the machine, you can scrape bits of plastic out much more easily because it doesn't have a lip on it. It's got better heat control because it uses it draws air in, but it doesn't have an exhaust port as such. It will filter the air internally, which means it reduces some of the smells and keeps the heat more stable inside the chamber. So if you want to print ABS, it's better than the P1S was, but not as good as something like a H2, which is twice the price. They put grab handles on the side. They improved the print head. There's a whole bunch of things they did. It uses Wi-Fi to connect to the network. It doesn't have an Ethernet port. It has a USB port on it that you can. I've got a memory stick plugged into it. Expedition. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. I can do that. Build a functioning tour ride through your park. Do I want to do that yet? And we could do that through the new one, actually. There's no limit on that. Let's do that and build a functioning tour ride through this, because I haven't built this up yet. Jurassic World 2 is on Game Pass, 3 is not. There you go. Let's see. Monorail, hotel, restroom. I haven't built a hotel yet. Do they even want one? They don't even want one. Nobody wants to stay here overnight. Where's the, There it is. Park tour. Tour track, concrete tour track. Okay, so if we come out of there like that. in water, really. Wait, so a concrete tour track can't even go into water? I thought it would just naturally bridge it or something. Why are your points locked out halfway? I don't know what you mean, legal. I'm telling it to remove that water, but it's not removing anything. It's kind of weird. Contract complete. There we go. Easy money. Got paid to set that up, basically. The rep points at the bottom. What was your question? Why is your points locked out halfway? Oh, because the game kind of throttles you how much you can earn with each faction, if you like. Because it wants you to play different scenarios around the world. And that each of them will kind of push the maximum out. Otherwise, you just unlock everything super quickly. Kind of wish I hadn't done that now. Oh well. Manual control, ride the park tour, edit the routes. Okay, we need to put some dinos in there. Otherwise, that's going to be the most boring ride you've ever seen. Begin incubation. You and you. Seven of 8 again. All comes down to logistics again. Ooh, 4. For 1,000? Nice. We'll take you. That is very cheap. $1 million expedition right there. Great. That was a great ride. Thanks for that game. What is this craziness? That's brilliant.
Should you require them, each vehicle contains night vision goggles. Using these will allow you
That's some amazing tech in here. I'm blown away by these textures.
Each species that you see on this tour should be regarded as a wild animal. It is imperative that a safe distance is maintained at all times.
That is a 3D printed coat, that is. You are shiny, girl. You are really shiny. That's like Barbie girl, isn't it? Look at the state of that. Like plastic. Sell that, sell that. Let's see, let's get this and this. Actually, let's do that and that. Almost ready for incubation. .3D printed part, guess they really are. Banner, thank you for gifting us to mechanic.
Incubation complete.
Select that. You want another female?
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Oh, are they all arguing? Or was that just saying they'll be hostile to each other? Choose a contract. Increase park appeal. Achieve above 24% appeal in 10 minutes. Maintain a transport. We don't have a transport. Advanced learning to level 2. I don't think I can.
Generator just needs some fuel.
No, we can actually. Increase the scientist training level to 2. How do we increase his training level to 2 exactly?
Confirming asset delivery.
What is it? Oh, training level 2. 3, 2, 1. Okay, these are all 1. We can train one of these up. How do we get them to level 2 though? Just by training all the points in something? Apparently that does it. We should be able to synthesize.
Sklurk.
One of them, 90%. Modify gene first. Tolerance, fitness. I can either wait for the scientist. I think we'll wait for the scientist. Zonta, thank you for 118 months. Thanks for lurking. Jonesy, thank you for 18. I don't see the point in spending 800 grand on a dinosaur and not waiting 2 minutes so that I can improve its stats. So we'll wait. Oh yeah, we're going to do the environment. Let's see what you need. Bit of tall fiber, bit of tall fruit. Actually, don't really want to put them in front of the viewing area, do I? Put them here. It's all fibre. Put the water here, and then you can see it from the viewing area, and you know, because they're always going to come for a drink, aren't they? And then whenever you're in the tour, you'll drive past stuff as well. So it's just full of wind. But that's a cracking view now. Look at that. I'm just driving along. It's like this massive dinosaur. Can you imagine? Oh. Print already looks great. So many pieces though, it's nuts. Right, let me slow it down a second. We'll get this guy lifted in. We bought you a friend. And then while we're doing that, I'm going to synthesize one of these. So this time we'll get the tolerance up. Lifespan. Those two can do it. Birdo and Pastille. It sounds like a couple of detectives. Don't drop her, please. Whee! Getting throttled by the neck like that. Wonder if she's getting lonely. Oof. It wasn't a very gentle put down, was it? CC Murphy, thank you for 3 years. Kind of a cool little ride, isn't it?
You may well witness dinosaurs attempting to establish dominance while you were on this tour. While it can be worrying and distressing to witness, these standoffs are vitally important to the way these animals select an alpha.
I don't think they've realised that there's another one in the pen yet. Is that trying to break out? Seems to be going, this looks like a gate. Happy. As long as you're happy. You're happy, but you're missing cover. That's interesting. Yeah, that one's happy as well now. Cohabitation discomfort. So that should draw in the punters. 564 appeal. Now this Maminchisaurus that we're making, are they compatible with anybody? Oh god. Compatible with everything I don't have. Which means I need an extra pen just for them. We've got tolerant, fertile, female. It's not terrible. Guess, where's the boundary line on this map? There. Here. I wanted this for the Megalodon, really. I guess we could put something here? I think each breed of sauropod needs to be separate. Looks that way, doesn't it? Do like a viewing platform there or here. Ladies and gentlemen, we've added a new viewing gallery. You can't see anything yet, and there's no enclosure, but we've added one. We thought we'd let you know. Time to get excited. Leave space for a viewing gallery though. Outside buildable area. Lies.
How are you doing today?
Not so bad, Roberts. Thank you for 118. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of putting them. So I'm going to need range post in there. I think we have enough power already. It's not complaining about power. Might need a second capture team. That capture team's now full. Additional ranger team. Dang it. So to get another capture team, I have to have a response facility. And what else do I need? Unless you want to do another tour through that. Oh, I haven't got a gate on it. That is definitely pulling in the workers. I don't know why people with hard hats are coming here, but there's lots of them. Right, select eggs. Tolerant, fertile, docile. Oh god, I don't like the sound of that. Never terrorizes guests, never attacks ranger teams, plus 5% appeal. Oh, I do like that all of a sudden. That's actually quite good. Oh, Burn Darwin needs a break. I got 4 mil. I'm not sure what we want to focus on next, to be honest. The Chungkingosaurus sounds fun. Didn't it say... What was Megalodon? Have we got any kind of Megalodon thing? Meg. Oh. I don't think we can find any Meg DNA yet. Absolutely none. What else was on that appeal list? Patica Titan Dreadnought. Can we find a Dreadnought? One down the bottom. We've got 69% on the Dreadnought. I think we can do better. Can make that viable. %. We're a third through on the printing. Look at that. 5 hours 50 left. Do you know what? The estimated time is a pretty good estimate. 1905. It's very accurate working out how long it's going to take. Do you know what's super cool? I can't show you, can I? Well, I could show you. I say what's super cool about the Bamboo software. Why expand it that way a second? You see this here? This is the PLA. It basically pays attention to the rotation of the reel. And it knows how quickly the material's coming off. And it uses that to calculate how much PLA is left. So it works out how much filament is on that reel based on when it pulls reel, how quickly the wheel turns, because obviously as more filament gets removed, the radius comes in, right? So it uses that to calculate how much reel's left, which is pretty useful. What's going on there then? Needs maintenance. Have I not got any maintenance facility? No. No, I don't want to move it. There we go. That's better. Right, ready for incubation. Select eggs. Tolerant and fertile. Sounds good. See what else we get. That's not what I read, Mavi. Why is that not being maintained? Do we need one to cover this fence as well? Although it just means it won't get repaired if it gets bashed, I suppose. There we go. That's got everything. Still don't have enough left. Expedition, fossils, let's get rid of them. Ooh, dreadnought. Let's grab that. To the left of that tour facility. What, you mean these? Yeah, I don't understand why they're not being maintained now. Because they're covered.
Got some damage here.
Transport. Looks like we do have a gap. I read the description of what you're printing. I still don't understand what it is, but that's because I don't know anything about 3D printers. You can see it on the animation, Clo Pepper. It's the box on top. It's basically the pieces to allow it to hinge up. Think of it as like a frame that sits on top of the printer and has a hinge facility, so the filament box can just lift up. And then you can remove the glass lid and put it on the side. It allows you to hang it on the side. It's a utility, basically. Ready for release.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Lift, please. Boink. Research available. Medium herbivore dig
focused
site.
on our dinosaurs so far, and that's not a bad thing for a sanctuary. We can't neglect our guests, though. So let's make sure they're happy.
Not every guest wants their paleo day out to involve a hike. We need a solid transport setup to keep guests comfortable and their minds and wallets open to what we have to offer. Now, simply put, anything that gets guests from A to B will improve our transport rating. A monorail is the classic choice, but tours can also improve our transport rating as long as there are 2 tour buildings on the route.
Oh, yeah, everybody loves a tour. At least until the power goes out, the storm rolls in, and the dinosaurs disappear from their enclosures.
He really is Captain Negative, isn't he? It won't work. You shouldn't be doing it. It's always doom and gloom, it really is.
Asset has been delivered.
There you go. Right, pal, what do you want? What do you want? You want some toll leaf? You want some water? Okay, drinking preferably around here. Oh, you want a lot of water, blimey. Tall leaf. Okay, I should keep it quiet for now. It's a ridiculously long neck. Right, we need a transport rating. Ensure dinosaurs are viewable from any tour attraction. Wait, what? What does that mean? I've got 2 tour attractions, and you can definitely see dinosaurs from both of them. They're literally going around these 2. Why is that only on 30%? That's confusing. Let's see. Can we sell them some more stuff over here now? Small drink, yeah. Projected guess 862. That means absolutely nothing. Tour attraction, the one inside the enclosure. Yeah, I assume it's the ride, because when I put the second tour attraction down, it ticked off 2 of 2. So the little rides going around inside in the jeeps, that's the tour attraction. But it's saying ensure enough dinosaurs are viewable, which sounds like I need more dinosaurs in there, basically. That's the amenity shop. Then we want a small food shop. Then we want a small drink shop. No, that's the same as that one. Sodaville. sugar. Right, let's get some power. Right, change product. %, that's not too bad. I decided to read into it. When initially loading, it will estimate the filament based on how much filament is fed when rotating the spool, as you said. However, during a print, it will update the filament left based on the extrusion distance. That's a really cool way of doing it. Wish more printers use that feature. That is clever. Thanks for looking it up. It's like 94 is the best I can get out of these. Okay, that should bring some more money in. You ready yet? Here we go. Lift. Boom. These printer mods are like game mods, should have been included in the original product. Do you know, you can't... whenever you build a product or a game, you can't put everything in there. What you have to do is make the product and allow enough space for people to mod it or create extensions or tailor it for what they want. You can't build everything into it. It just puts the cost up for one, and not everybody wants it. Increase the transport rate to 90%. We can do that. We can do that for $500,000. That will help to pay for it. Let's see. Is the ride an attraction? Jurassic Tour. The balloon tour? Oh, wow. Best for large dinosaurs. We've got large dinosaurs. A log viewing gallery. Provides close distance dinosaurs visibility for park guests. Dinosaurs only appeal to guests if they've been recently visible. Best for small carnivores. Monorail.
Asset transported.
Right. I guess we would try and get it somewhere down, maybe like here or something. Of course, that pylon's going to have to get rerouted, but if we put it here, then we can probably take guests around to the other side here, maybe. Can't really fit a drop-off point. Could put it here, but that sucks. Or we could cut that corner off and put one here. So you go from there to there, maybe to here. And that should be about it. Let's do that. If I move this pylon... cut this corner off. Could you 3D print using clear plastic? So, not clear plastic, but I have a translucent one, Legal Eagle, that I haven't tried yet. I bought translucent to see what it's like. But you can't print clear, so you can see through it, but it'll let light through. I'm hoping that hasn't annoyed them in terms of space. No, it's fine at the moment. That fit there if that electric cable was not in the way? That's the question. Have you printed anything other than PLA? Not yet, no. The next thing to try is the Pet G. What are you printing? I can't work it out. You only use Pet G. What does Pet G smell like, Enceladus, compared to, like, PLA? Are the fumes, any better? The cool thing is, these dinosaurs are tall enough to grab hold of that cable and bite it, and then they'll be like, use Pet G, no smell. Oh, interesting. Is it more expensive? Like, why do people use PLA then? Like, they always recommend PLA for beginners. Why don't they just recommend Pet G? Scumbag, you really won't. No, I think the bottle's made from TPU, I think. PLA is easy as a print, Pet G is sticky like honey. Right, so hang on a minute, BK. If Pet G is slightly more expensive then, if Pet G is sticky, is that just like the printer's going to handle that and therefore you don't need to? Or do you need to do something else with Pet G? Pet G is a little harder to get a good finish. It's a bit softer. What, the final product is softer? Pet G is oozy and stringy and can mess up easier. PLA is more likely to succeed. Interesting. This thing is honestly a pain to get. Like, I can't... If I do it that way, it's pointing the wrong direction. Such a faff. The hitboxes are just ridiculous. Lol dragon. Printing PLA is harder but more brittle than PETG and deforms at lower temperatures. Can't you just have buses? The problem is, if you look at how many things I've unlocked, I've got monorail and Hyperloop is locked out, and that's it. PLA doesn't stand UV. I've heard about that. God, it's fiddly. Right, that's that done.
I found a wooden shoe in my toilet today. It was clogged.
Ba-dum. Thank you for 139 months. I thought I had a drum beat for that. I can just give you some applause instead. Good one, Enchiladas, good one. Yeah. Yeah. That was worth it. Guess monorail. Of course, I could just put it here. Get rid of the water and stick it there for convenience. Be more convenient for guests. Even more convenient for spun it that way. Get rid of the water feature. Put in some transportation. It's what you want. You know it. Wait, in water? I just got rid of the water. It's really weird. I don't understand this game. You go to remove water, you remove all the water, but it still leaves water there. And then you can't build on it because there's still water. How are you supposed to remove this? Do you just have to put grassland down or something? You just have to do this. Let's go, look, there's no water there really, it's all grass. Right, now build me a monorail station. Apparently that's what you have to do. Okay, and then we're going to put one down here somewhere. Near the shops and stuff. Obstructed by electric fence.
You mean this soundbite, Paul, from the previous chat comment, lol?
Yes, Dave, that one. I thought I had it on my little sample board thing, but apparently I don't, Dave. Is that connected? Yeah, it's connected. Alright, that should do us. It's a big building to move people around the park. Yes, but we'll get paid $500,000 from the contract or something. I can't remember how much. Edit monorail track. And we could even make it go over the dinos, just for the giggles.
Amazing stuff. Onwards and upward printing with Squirrel.
Thank you very much, Custard.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
It doesn't just get you around. It actually shows you dinosaurs as well. How cool is that? So if the ride breaks down when you're over a dino pen, it's still okay because they're not even carnivorous. We've thought of everything. Yeah, that's not going to work. Alrighty then. Government subsidised monorail. Lot transport rating 90%. Let's go. Anything we need to do to that? Remain disease-free for 5 minutes. That's easy. I couldn't do that yet. I've yet to find any species that they like. Unless I use one of the ones I already know, maybe. Is the monorail working yet? There's a lot of guests over here now. Look at this. There we go. There's the monorail. Why can't you ride it? There we go. Bit of a sharp turn here, but that's okay. Oh, that's a great view. No expense spared on the view. It's annoying that they decided to make the windows opaque so you can't see guests getting on board.
Hi, Squirrel in chat. Smiling face emoji.
In Planet Coaster, if you get on a ride, you can see all the other passengers just sat there screaming. But with this is such a con. It's a great view. Schnee, thank you for 2 months. We need to make a mail in there now. I also need to look at the numbers in that pen over there to see how many they've got. Because I've got a feeling they might have been busy. 3 miles. I mean, they're okay for now. Yeah, okay, so we need a male Pat and a male Mem, or whatever they're called. Mammon.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I don't even know what half of these are. Psittacosaurus. Hang on, Gigantosaurus. Let's try and find some stuff. Gigant. Can't do that yet. Depleted. So I can't do that. The Theris, we can try that one. Can't find any Theris. Dreadnought, I think we've already got most of that. We got that one done. Pata we've got. Megalodon I can't find. So that's not been released yet. The Quetzal, whatever that is. Apparently we could do that. That's a fish. Interestingly. Let's go and do some of that. $2.1 million? What? I'm not spending $2 million on a big bird. The heck is that about? Do it. Do it. Crazy money. Park's thriving. Look at the number of guests we've got going on. Have we got a contract? Disease free, we'll get that. I feel like a lot of guests are not using the monorail. Like, you see guests swarming down the footpaths and then like 2 people walking into the monorail. Right, I'm going to have to wrap this up in a few minutes. Let's try and get this, get this mail in there if we can. So we're going to need a large nesting area. How can that be obstructed from the track? That is absolutely ridiculous. Long-lived and humble with a large appetite. Oh my god. I can't... If I let a male with a large appetite breed, then all of them are going to be like that. Can we not modify you? Can't we mod that out? Another 500,000 wasted. A male is supposed to have a large appetite comes to the territory. Yes, but then all your kids have a large appetite. So you end up with loads of baby dinosaurs and all the food gets eaten. And then everybody perishes. That's no good, is it? Next thing you know, the dinosaurs will be going through the gate and going to McDonald's down here because there's no food left. Humble, that'll do. That's all we want. A humble male. I can't make you yet because I need some scientists. We're almost back. They can get from the there's a vegan diet at McDonald's now, isn't there? They just need to do that. There's veggie stuff.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Fuel in. Coming.
Oh, there's a lot here. Oh, that's a bird thing. Dreadnoughts. Genome progress current. Genome. Oh, we can get that and try and get the rest of the. Rest of the DNA sequence, so we don't get dinos with a big appetite. Dino burgers made out of human flesh. You do know the herbivores, right? They'd be happy with some of the vegan stuff from McDonald's. Fossil extraction complete. Another 4%. That'll take that to 100. That'll take that to 100. Your wife gave you one of those vegan meat-free burgers once, blew up like a balloon and felt awful for a few days. Wow. You're like the anti-vegan. I had the vegan burger once, and to be honest, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it wasn't great either. The texture was the problem. Like, meat has a certain firmness when you bite it, and it wasn't there, so you kind of bit into this thing. And I wouldn't say it was mush, but it was... Yeah, it wasn't great. I didn't enjoy it. But, you know, it was a lot healthier in that sense, I guess. They just don't have the texture right on it yet. My son eats that faux bacon. It's like a vegan bacon. And it looks like it's been 3D printed. But it smells like bacon when you grill it. It's weird.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Whoa, they're all piling into that monorail now. Look at that. That's more like it. Loads of people using the monorail. Starts raining, they all run to the hills. Storm warning. Oh, rip. That's not ideal, is it? There we go. We've released the mail. Let's check on him. He's agitated by a storm. He got airlifted in just as the storm came in. Tall leaf. Not enough tall leaf now. See, they want more food already. Right, new save. End Saturday, interesting. Right, I'm going to have to go, guys. We have to stop now. I've got to head out. I will be back tomorrow, but tomorrow I start early afternoon. Just got a lot going on. I'll be back at 3 tomorrow, I think. Choose a contract, whatever. So, yeah, thanks for watching. I'll show you that 3D print tomorrow when I'm live. It'll be finished by then. But yeah, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Sorry I've got to head out. But I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, about 3 o'clock. And then we'll play through to the evening. So yeah, enjoy yourselves. Stay safe and all that. Take it easy. Love you all. Good afternoon.